Yo, what's going on? KilsonX here, back at it with another stream. Today we're going to be doing some Minecraft. It's Minecraft Sunday. We got more ArcCraft to stream. Going to be continuing our way through Phase 6, where we will be raiding more shipwrecks and also trying to get some other ocean artifacts, such as um, some turtle shell helmets and some tridents as well. So that's kind of our main focus for the day. Let's jump into the Minecraft stream. There we go. And our title screen slogan for the day is hashtag Minecraft Farms. It's kind of cute. Hashtag Minecraft Farms. So that's our title screen slogan. Still no mince raft. We just have the standard Minecraft Java Edition title. But we're looking out for that mince raft where the E and the C get switched around on occasion. It's a very rare thing, apparently. So we're still looking out to see if we can catch that at some point. But today it's just Minecraft Java Edition. Hashtag Minecraft Farms. Alright, so we're going to hop into the realm. ArcCraft, big builds and new frontiers. Nice, let's do it. I love this new music. This is 1.20 music. I think it's Aaron Chernoff is the artist. It's either him or Lena Rain, but I think it's actually Aaron on this particular track. Okay, sweet. So we're back in the ArcCraft world, and it's nighttime. I'm not sure what the deal with Phantoms is right now, if there's Phantoms coming down for me or not. If not, I might actually try to grind out a music disc. So far the skies seem clear, but you never know. Seems like we're okay though. Okay, we got a skeleton there. We do need to find a creeper. He's got a pretty powerful bow, it looks like. Anyway, I know he's there, so let's see if we can go find a creeper somewhere. Hopefully that guy won't despawn on us. Zombie. A couple more skeletons, okay. There's a creeper. It's a bit of a sketchy situation with the zombies coming in as well. Always the way it goes. I'm trying to get at the creepers and then the zombies start coming in. Hey Ishnaid, what's up, man? Chat not working? What do you mean? Can you not hear my voice? Check, check, 1, 2, 3. It seems to be working. What's the situation? Are you able to hear me or no? Maybe you can't hear me. Okay, it's working now. Nice. Excellent. First message didn't go through. Not sure what happened. Greetings. Greetings, Yishnaid. How you doing, man? How's your week going? Weekend. Audio and everything else is good? Okay, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, we finally got a creeper and a skeleton. Here's our skeleton. We gotta get the creeper to keep following us, though. See if we can bang out another banger, another music disc. Ooh, just wow. Okay, that was clutch. The creeper almost blew up, and the skeleton did the final blow. But again, we got another music disc that we already have, so nothing too special there. I think we're pretty close to collecting all of the music discs. Where did I put them? Here, music. Other than the special ones, there's some special ones that we can only get from certain scenarios. So obviously we are going to be going to collect those eventually, raiding some dangerous places in the world to go and collect those special music discs. But for the ones that we can grind from skeletons and creepers, I think we have most. We're only missing like one or two. Ish and I had a good weekend. Got to work it out in today and finished a book. Got a plan to get some work done this week, and I'm excited to get after it. How's your weekend? Nice, dude. That sounds awesome. It's always good to get some projects done in the summer, and yo, that's hilarious. I don't do a ton of reading, but I actually finished reading a book this weekend too. There was a Final Fantasy VII companion novel released for the Final Fantasy VII remake, and it explains a little bit of the backstory of the girls Tifa and Aerith. So I was reading through that, and I kind of got hooked on it, and then I just spent a lot of my weekend reading, and I finished that up yesterday. So I've been doing a lot of reading too, and I finished a book. Hoping that Wembanyama relaxes a bit during NBA Summer League tonight. Okay, why are you worried he's going to push himself too far and injure himself or something? I know the name. I don't know much about him. Is it Victor Wembanyama? Or is that wrong? I might be completely wrong. Either way, I definitely heard that name before. Just don't remember much about him personally. That is his first name? Okay, nice. I had it right. He just seemed super nervous. Ah, I see, I see. Has he played in the NBA yet, or is he a rising star? I've definitely heard that name thrown around as I was watching the playoffs. We got some cobwebs. I'm not really sure where to put that. Maybe I will toss it in with the random blocks for now. We're definitely going to have to expand our storage pretty soon. I was thinking about this after the last Minecraft stream. There's a lot of different directions I want to go in because obviously I want to continue on with the Phase 7 ocean stuff, but there's a whole bunch of organization stuff I want to do as well, and we also need to continue the highway construction project. So there's a few different ways I could take things. Pretty sure Scooch will be hopping on in a bit, and then we'll probably do some ocean stuff together. So maybe in the meantime, I'll work a little bit on organization while I wait for him. He was the number one pick this year. Okay. He played professionally in France past 2 to 3 years, I think. Nice. That's awesome. And where is he from? Is he from France? And are they televising the summer league? Old fashioned, please. Thank you for clarifying. We got Davey going on a coffee run for us. I paid for it. I gave him the cash. He's gonna go and get the coffee, so it's a fair deal. He does the run. I pay for it. um, I thought I at one point had like an armor box that I was starting to work on, but I think I got rid of it. I'll just put this in equipment for now. Tools, I guess. Yeah, we'll just toss that in there. You think he's French? Okay. And the Spurs play at 8 p.m. on ESPN. Nice. And so Wembanyama is with the Spurs then? Sweet deal for them. Okay, I want to make a couple hoppers because let's see, hopper is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ingots per hopper, and we also need a couple chests. So let's turn this. We'll need 2 more. So we can make 2 chests. Perfect. And now we're going to make 2 hoppers with those chests. Like so. Okay, we got our hoppers. Let's use... There's kind of a lull in the music, so I think what I'll do is actually mute the music. I've got a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake music queued up on YouTube, so this is a good time to play that. It's pretty chill. He plays for the Spurs, correct? They haven't missed when they've gotten the top pick, David Robinson and Tim Duncan before Wemby. Nice, man. That's awesome. What about Kawhi Leonard? I guess he wasn't. I know he played with the Spurs and won a championship with them, but I guess he wasn't drafted by them. Right, music, music. Okay, here we go. Let me know if that music is too loud or too quiet. He was drafted, but not a #1 pick. Okay, okay, I see. Spurs are notoriously good at developing players as well. Nice. It's funny how there's just some teams that are really good at that. Like in baseball, you have the Tampa Bay Rays, who never seem to have a big budget and never seem to have superstars really, but they always find a way to put an incredible team together, and it's very frustrating because they're in our division and they're one of our rivals. It's like on paper they shouldn't necessarily be good, but they always find a way to pull it out of the hat. And it all comes down to their player development and their ability to find those kind of bargain bin players that a lot of teams pass by or don't really think about, and Tampa Bay is able to develop them into something. So yeah, it's kind of funny how you got those teams in sports that are able to just be really good at that and have those skills to develop the players like that. It's cool. It's a different way of approaching things. Okay, nice. Here we go. We got a barrel. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we're going to set up a little operation here. Pretty simple little operation. We're going to put a barrel right there with a hopper going into the barrel. Now we need a composter, so I think that's just wood slabs. Perfect, we already have slabs prepared. Yeah, we can make ourselves a composter. We're gonna toss the composter on top of the hopper. So anything that we're composting is going to drop directly into the barrel from the composter. Now we're going to set up our next hopper here so that we can drop things into the composter, and we're going to take it a step further by, let's add another barrel on top. We'll toss that in there. Now anything we throw in this barrel is going to get converted into bone meal through the composter for us. So only organic stuff we can put in there, but it's going to be great for creating a lot of bone meal because we've got a whole bunch of organic materials that we're not going to be utilizing. Like all these seeds here, we don't need all these seeds. I'll save one stack of seeds. The rest, they're going in the composter. Same with the beetroot seeds, we can do the same with those. I'll let these melon and pumpkin seeds build up. We'll save one stack of each type of seed, but anything beyond that is just excessive and we can start tossing those into the composter. So let's go bam, 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 and just put the rest in there. And now, yeah, it's working. The composter is turning it into bone meal, and we look in here. Once we have some bone meal produced, it's going to pop right down into this barrel like that. Perfect. Did I see that dude from the Reds who stole second, third, and home? Yo, I saw the thumbnail for that. I saw a video posted on YouTube. MLB posted a video. I haven't watched it yet. But that was like De La Cruz or something, I think. I can't remember his first name right now. But yeah, he's a rising star that I haven't really heard much about. But the Jays faced the Reds. Or no, did we face the Reds? No, I don't think we did face the Reds. But I must have been watching a Reds game randomly because they've got a Canadian superstar, Joey Votto. So I always kind of like pay attention to the Reds every now and then just to hear how Votto's doing. He's never won a championship. I would love to see the Reds get into the playoffs because he's going to retire soon. And this year, I remember catching a little bit of a game and seeing that guy, De La Cruz. He seems pretty explosive. And Joey Votto has been mashing homers since coming back from the injured list. So yeah, it seems like the Reds have a pretty good team that they put together, which is exciting. They might actually make the playoffs this year. Eli, or Ellie. That's his first name. Ellie De La Cruz. Nice, so the bone meal's coming in. Let's see what else we can... Probably don't need all these saplings. Let's do like... maybe that. And we can just have 4 birch sapling. There we go. The leaves, probably want to hang on to those for some decorating at some point, so I won't compost those just yet. Let's toss all these saplings in there. Okay, so how close do I have to get? Okay, that is kind of the range of the beacon. I don't necessarily want to move the beacon, but I want to extend this back area to get a whole bunch of storage. So I've got a plan to repurpose the beacon so we have mining instead, fast mining. But I don't want to move the whole beacon because that's going to be an intense process, just mining all that iron and moving it over here and rebuilding it and then rebuilding it over there again. But what I think I can do is I can just convert it to a fast mining beacon right now, and then we're still close enough that we can get the power from the beacon without moving it. We just have to go back and forth to it. I'm just gonna put these pumpkins here for now, and I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with that later. Cobblestone, toss that in there. Dirt. Okay, so we need an iron ingot. And we're going to put this in the beacon. We're going to select haste and then haste 2. Then we'll confirm that. So we've expended the iron ingot to switch this to a haste mining beacon. So what we're going to do is we have the haste effect. As soon as we come over here, it's not going to last that long. It's going to dissipate, but we're still getting the effect right now. Unfortunately, because I don't have efficiency on my pickaxe, it's not great, but it's still better than nothing. So now the effect's gone. But all we have to do to get it again is just run back out there. So if we just go like this. Right around here we should get the effect again. There we go. And we'll head back in and mine some more blocks. I don't know if this is actually going to be faster or not, to be honest.
Yep.
Yo, what's going on?
Having issue with my keyboard.
The hell?
My mouse is working, so I was able to get in Discord, but like, my batteries are dead.
God
They're
damn.
brand new.
Oh yeah, I forgot you rock the wireless setup.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
I
Davey.
have more.
Okay. Davey, I helped Davey get his new Xbox, and the controller requires batteries. You can't just plug it in and charge it. I was disgusted. I was like, what kind of archaic technology is this?
Yeah, I always laugh at the twins when they, oh no, my battery's dead, I can't play.
But now that Davey has Xbox Series X in the house, we have every new gaming platform. I guess there's like the weird ones that we don't have, like the different streaming services and VRs and things like that. But we got all the major players.
Uh-huh.
I'll definitely use Davey's Xbox to play Elder Scrolls 6 if that ever comes out. Because I think it's going to be Xbox and PC exclusive. Okay, let's keep digging in here, but I need more torches if possible. Let's just make a bunch of new torches because I don't think I've got any kicking around. One torch, wow, okay. Okay, maybe going back and forth to the beacon won't be so effective after all. Ishnight, BRB, cool man, no worries, no worries. Are you able to see the durability of your tools right now? Or I guess you're not in the game.
No, I'm not. I couldn't hear you there for a second either. What's going on?
I didn't talk for a little while, but you can hear me now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I recently learned from Pixel Riffs that there's a way to view your durability without like vanilla tweaks or anything like that. Just F3 plus H, and it'll bring that information up permanently.
Okay.
Just after the update, some of my vanilla tweaks were taken away, so that was the easiest way for me to get that information back.
Can't get the dongle out because my headset thing is in the way. Hold on a sec.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you get your keyboard working?
No.
Goddamn. My man. Thanks, bro. You got enough for everything, right? Sweet. Thank you for doing a good deed on my behalf. I wasn't sure how much it would come to with the double cups. 10:03 with the double cups? Okay, I'll give you 10:05 next time then.
Didn't make any sense.
You're on a backup wired keyboard.
No. Well, I think maybe like I just put brand new batteries in it twice, two different sets, just to be sure.
Yeah, so it's not
One
the
or two sets.
batteries. What about the dongle?
It's the same one, like the mouse and keyboard are the same. Dongle and mouse is working.
Okay.
Like when I put the brand new batteries in, the no battery or low battery thing goes red right away. Like there might be something wrong with the keyboard. Oh shit.
God damn.
There's no option to have it be plugged in either.
It's frustrating, fuck. What changed from last time? Nothing.
One thing that changed was I unplugged the dongles to plug into the computer that I gave to Davey. And I just put them back in. Like the same ones and the mouse is working.
Why'd you have to unplug them?
To set up a computer.
Okay. I don't know, maybe try restarting the computer or something.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Cool. Okay, well, we lost our creepers and our skeletons there, but I was able to get one music disc. Not sure if I have Strat or not yet. Yeah, I did have it. Okay, let's sleep before 6 a.m. just to get the phantoms off my back for the next night. Took a lot of damage that night. That sucks. Also, I gotta make sure it's on hard. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll be back in a sec. Gotta use the washroom. Alright, sweet. We're back. I just logged off so I wouldn't get damaged by anything because this is no longer a safe room because I started digging out the back. So there is a back entrance in, and there's also the potential for mobs spawning in the darkness in there. Probably would have been safe, but just to be sure. Alright. I guess because I had logged off long enough, it's going to give me trouble logging back on now. Come on. There we go. Sometimes if you cancel out, it actually helps it log in a little bit better. Okay, so let's hollow the rest of this out up as high as we can dig. We're going to be making a much larger storage area back here. But we still want the hillside to be intact on the top. We might have to do a little bit of terraforming and repairing afterwards. Not to worry though. Actually, maybe what I'll do is just leave a couple blocks of space, like, I don't know, say here. Just so it's kind of easier to keep the hill intact. Like if we made this the back wall kind of thing. I think I'll still clear out a bit more of this. Get rid of all this stone and then we can keep going with the dirt afterwards. Okay, I guess I'll just clear out this whole back wall and then we'll see how we're gonna deal with this afterwards.
Yep.
Yo, any luck?
Yes.
Most excellent.
Hmm. Come on, this fucking jerk. Huh? I watched a little bit of Scar's video.
Okay, nice. Yeah, those guys are fucked. If they ever want their spaces to be pretty again, they're gonna have to put the work in. I don't see an easy blanket solution.
Apparently, water.
You can just wash them away.
Yeah, that's what Doc was saying.
Okay. There's also the fact that every time one gets relocated and falls, Green logs out.
And apparently, Mumbo too.
I guess he stopped watching, so I won't say anything.
Why, he's just joking?
Yeah, he
I
just
kind of got that
he just
vibe.
pretended to log off at the same time as Green
Mm-hmm.
so that he wouldn't have to clean up. But Scar finds him out.
Oh, yeah.
I saw that Mumbo posted a video too, but I'll watch that tonight after the stream. Probably have a few of the same scenes.
Probably not even done.
What's that? Doc's not even done?
If Doc sees that it wasn't that bad for them, then he'll just probably keep doing it.
Well, I think it's going to be pretty bad for them. At least Scar and Green. Mumbo doesn't have as many to deal with, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think water works because that's also just how he was duping them.
okay.
They would plop out on the other side into a water stream.
Yeah, true. But can you wash away an already placed egg? That I'm not sure about.
Mm.
I'd say Green deserves it the most, then Scar. Mumbo kind of got dragged into it. He sided with those
Mm-hmm.
guys because he heard Doc was responsible for the door prank.
He needed some excitement.
Yeah. Even though Scar was the one that technically blew up Doc's contraption.
Mm.
Green's just been responsible for the most mischief in Hermitcraft history, so I feel like it's long deserved.
I just hope it doesn't get too out of hand.
Yeah, just cause like a mass griefing war.
Mm.
It'd be kind of funny if that's how season 9 ended, but I'd feel terrible for Tango. I think that's one of the reasons they're hanging on to season 9 so long is so Tango can finish decked out, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Also, TCG's dying down, but now they've implemented a TCG Tuesday where people that still care about it will all get together and play matches.
Because my Minecraft isn't compatible with realms.
The fuck? Sounds like some bullshit.
Still 1.20, right?
I think it's 1.20.1.
Oh my god, yeah. Mm. Mm. Before you can install Optifine, you have to try to play, install the newest version.
What's that? Before what?
Before you can install the newest version of Optifine, you have to actually try, like, load up the newest version, like the vanilla.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It is.
Hey Marco, how you doing, man? Currently just using the night to try and get some music discs from creepers using skeletons. But I've been working on getting a little bit of base organization prepared. God damn, why are there so many other monsters other than skeletons? Ishnaid, welcome back. Still just trying to get some music discs here, but getting ransacked by a lot of mobs. Trying to get to this skeleton. Where'd he go? Here he is, okay. Okay, we still have a creeper in position. God damn it, the zombie killed the skeleton. Fuck off, I knew that was gonna happen. So stupid.
Which means I'm in a boat. Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember.
Okay, I'll just sleep, just in
I
case
didn't
there's
quite make it
phantoms.
back to my base. Are you able to sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Marco, you're back. Nice. Oh, sorry, that was Marco that said back, not Ishnaid. Ishnaid says, what music do we have playing here? This is from Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is a new operation, it's called. It's chill yet adventurous, so I thought it was a good thing to put on loop for a little bit. It's a great piece because it references the original Final Fantasy VII theme from '97, yet it updates it in a refreshing, and inspiring way. Marco, you're in a bad mood? Damn, sorry to hear that. How come? We jumped on some of our crops, so we'll just repair those. Okay. So, I would like to go on a voyage to try and find some turtles. Set up camp at a turtle beach. Breed them. Get some scoots. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for the eggs to hatch, fight off some trident drowns and attempt to get some tridents. Accidentally turned the master music down, but let's turn the master volume. Let's turn the music down so we can still hear the sound effects.
Master music.
What's that?
Master music.
Master music, yeah. We still have a chest boat out by Scooch's place, I think, so we'll head back out that way. Or did I bring it back? I might have brought it back. No, I don't think I did. Oh, here it is. Right, this is all our spoils from last time, which we have not organized yet. It's all good though. We got the Heart of the Sea, which is sweet. Probably don't need all these torches for this. Keep one stack. Don't need the hoe. All of our seeds have gone through the composter. We got 39, what do you call it? Bone meal, not bad. Free bone meal, can't complain about that. Grab a bunch of water breathing potions. Some barrels, and make sure we have our fishing rod too. Gonna make a new fishing rod. Actually, maybe I'll just use this fishing rod. I've got an enchantment, but I feel like I've earned a little bit of enchanting. It's just luck of the C1, so it's not overpowered. Marco says, well, I was talking to some nice people, girls, in a game, and we had been talking for minutes, and then they found out your age. Okay, and then, what, you were too young for them, so they stopped talking to you? It's too bad, man. It happens, though. Just gotta shake it off. Plenty more people to meet out there. Didn't want to write the whole event. That's okay, I gathered as much. Exactly, yeah. Well, yeah, man, that's frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that, but like I said, plenty more people to meet out there, so just shake it off and you'll be back to your normal self and you'll meet some new people. Okay, so we're coming up to the village just outside Scooch's ocean base. Got our chest boat. Tie up Ernest so he's here when we come back.
So,
Just go on a journey to find turtles.
yeah, I'm just clearing up my inventory from the last
Expedition.
adventure.
I just threw everything in a chest and left it there to be organized later, but I'm going to create a much larger organization system. Did I get my copy of the Tears of the Kingdom guide yet? Yours came this afternoon, haven't opened it yet. I didn't get mine yet. My sister ordered it for me, so I'm assuming she'll get the delivery, she may have gotten it already and she's keeping it a surprise because I'm going to hang out with her tomorrow. So there's a good chance that she's just gonna wait for me to come over and then hand it to me as a surprise.
Having some serious mouse issues.
Having some serious what issues?
Mouse.
Mouse issues? Fuck. God damn, you're going through all the technical difficulties right now.
Okay.
I was actually thinking about that Ishnaid, that I didn't get the guide yet, and I was going to ask my sister tomorrow when I saw her. But you telling me that you got your copy gives me hope that she either has it and she's going to surprise me, or she'll have it soon. How does it look? Even though you haven't opened it, I'm sure it looks really sexy in its wrapper. Marco asks, you're from Canada, right? Yes, that's correct, Marco. Why do you ask? And I remember you're from Denmark. I remember I thought you were from Germany because you were messaging me in Germany or something, but you were just visiting Germany. Then you went home to Denmark. And you live in Canada? Yes, I live in Canada. Born and raised and still here. I'm not opposed to living somewhere else in the world one day. But I do love Canada. It's a great country. Lots of wide open free space. Each Night says, yes, it looks great. Like the style where they went with. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm excited to get it and take a look at it. And if I get it tomorrow, then I'll definitely show it off on my next Tears of the Kingdom stream next week. So fingers crossed, we can open it up on stream. I don't plan on using it too much. It's mostly just as a collector's piece. But I might reference it a bit here and there for certain things. We'll see how it goes. I got a whole bunch of water breathing potions. What is it like in Canada? It's pretty chill, man. I like Canada because it's a very open-minded country politically, so there aren't a whole lot of barriers for people just to be themselves and express themselves, which I really appreciate. I'm a weed smoker. Weed is legal here, so that's cool too. We got to deal with winter, which kind of sucks, but in the summer it's really beautiful. Which right now it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm very happy that it's the summer. But yeah, I would say other than the winter that drags on sometimes, Canada's a pretty awesome place to be. Oh nice, here's some more FF7 Remake music. That first track ended, but I'm happy with this one. This is Yuffie's Wu-Tai theme rearranged. You remember using the big fold-out map that came with Breath of the Wild Guide to hunt Koroks, but you probably won't use it for much else either. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Yishnaid. I'd say that's a fair usage. Oh, okay, nice, yeah, good call. Here, take some of these potions off my hands. I think you still had one more in a chest here too. Bring your bundle. Fuck, I need to get a bundle. Now I say we just boat around and look for some turtle beaches. And we can even separate. Nice, you got your chest boat. Good stuff. And as soon as someone finds one, we'll report to the other and we'll meet up at those coordinates. Make sure you bring a bed with you. I've got a bed, but just in case. Marco asks, what does humble a boot mean? Ain't that how you say it? I mean,
Listen.
yo, what's up?
Oh, I was like, not my headset wasn't muted, but you can hear me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I
So,
couldn't hear you this whole time.
do you want to borrow that bundle?
Yeah, I would borrow that bundle. Do you have
I
another one?
have two. Yeah, like I have one in my inventory.
Okay, sweet. I definitely want to craft my own bundle, but I'll borrow this one for now. Cheers, thanks. Weedman joins up and says, "Happy Sunday, Kilson. Happy Sunday, Antonio. Hope you're having a great Sunday so far." New Blob joins up and says, "What's up, Kilson? Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having an excellent Sunday." I got my buddy Scooch with me. We're in the Minecraft world ArcCraft server. We're gonna do a little bit of sea expeditioning, looking for turtles so we can make some turtle shell helmets, and also looking for trident wielding drowned so that we can get some tridents. This is phase 6. This is the ocean operation. So we're upgrading from diamond to ocean tools, which is just two of them, just the turtle shell helmet and the trident. So during this operation, once we have the tools, we'll be replacing our diamond helmet and we'll be replacing our sword with the trident for the remainder of phase 6. And
Do you have a bed?
yeah, I've got a bed, but you should bring one just in case for yourself. To answer your question, Marco, ain't that how we say it? Some Canadians definitely have a very thick accent and say a boot, but that's more rural Canada, I would say. Here in the city, you don't get that a ton. We definitely don't say it about, like, as pronounced as some other societies, but it's not a boot either. That's like really extreme. Let the adventure begin again. Yeah, totally, man. New
I'm
Blob, you
just
subbed again.
getting
Nice, dude. Did I miss the notification? It came up on screen. Thank you a lot, man. I really appreciate the resub. That's super cool of you, bro. Where'd you go? Are you in the ocean?
I'm like just on the other side of my iron farm villager breeder.
Okay, I'll get on the other side.
Let's see.
Marco, you're just joking. You knew that already. Okay, cool. Yeah, we definitely don't all go around saying a boot. But there are, like I said, there are some more rural type Canadians that have a thicker accent like that, for sure. New Blob says, no problem. Cheers, man. Much love. Sorry I missed the notification. I think the notification sounds got turned down on my computer, and I gotta go into my OBS and figure that out. I don't want to do that right now. So we're just looking for a turtle beach. Hopefully this ocean has some tropical areas, some sandy beaches. How was my weekend? It was a pretty quiet weekend. I spent a lot of time in my AC in my bedroom reading. I've been finishing up this book that I was reading the last couple of weeks, so I just kind of was getting excited for the climax of the book, and I just went into hyperdrive and read for hours and finished it off. Just chilling with my cat in the AC, reading. It's pretty nice. I also platinumed Minecraft on PlayStation 5. I was so close to getting the platinum trophy, so I just decided to spend a bit of time finishing that off. So that feels pretty good. It's kind of hilarious playing Bedrock. I don't really play Bedrock anymore, but I just wanted to get that platinum trophy. Watch some Blue Jays baseball. They had a nice comeback victory today. That was pretty sweet. How about you, Antonio? How was your weekend? Right on, man. Marco says, I was told that people who live in rural Canada were the ones that say sorry all the time and that the city, they're regular people.
Oh no, we all say sorry.
Yeah, we all say sorry. But these are all myths. It just depends. You get assholes everywhere, you know? Like, it's a myth that Canadians are friendly and awesome, but there's plenty of assholes in Canada too. But I would say like 90% of Canadians, no matter where they are, definitely say sorry. New blob, yeah, so I'm gonna go to sleep because, you know, I live in Germany, so it's late. Lag, latex, late. I know what you mean, I know what you mean. It's not lag, it's not latex, it's late. What the fuck? No, I knew what you meant, man. And yo, no worries. I hope you get an excellent sleep, and I appreciate you coming by for a couple minutes before your bedtime there, New Blob, and dropping a resub. That's super cool of you, man. Sorry I haven't been streaming as regularly. I've been working on other projects, and it's been the summer. It's been busy, but I'll be here. Who's gonna get the sleep? Who's gonna get the sleep? Killsnex gets the sleep. I'll have to let you sleep next time for Phantoms. Guess there's no turtles on this
Texas
beach.
turtles.
We'll continue the quest. Weedman asks, what's it like in Germany? Marco says, probably a little bit hot. Nublob says, really, really hot. Like, holy shit. Marco says, hot there too, eh? Weedman says, I'm from Canada, so I've never been to Germany before. Same, man. Same here, Antonio. Antonio's also from Toronto. I'm not from Toronto, I'm from Ottawa, but I live in Toronto now. What's that? Is there a block of cobblestone floating over there?
What's the deal with that?
Someone must have passed through here.
Ah,
There's more beach over here and a sunken ship. Get some treasure, maybe some suspicious sand. Oh shit, I should have brought cobwebs to collect some suspicious sand, god damn it. Marco, you were hoping it would be cold? New blood, today we're like 36 degrees Celsius. Holy shit, man, that's super hot. I think it's like 27 or 28 degrees here right now in Toronto. Yo, we have a turtle up here, even though it's the Arctic. There's a beach
hmm.
here. This is pretty cool. Arctic turtles. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Arctic turtles. Okay, what we need, and I should have brought some shears with me, fuck. We need
There's a
seagrass.
turtle right there by the boat.
By the ship? Okay, nice. Only in wintertime it's cold in Canada. Yeah,
I think somebody already got this boat.
probably if there's a block of cobblestone there, I would imagine that this was already raided. Did you go down and check?
Yeah, there's just 5 sands and a gunpowder.
Okay, there's a Yeah, and there was a torch down here. What about the back? The back's been looted. Okay, all good, all good.
Oh, nice turtle. Why you can't get seagrass without shears?
I thought you couldn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't think so. Shit.
Hmm.
We're gonna have to get some iron. It probably won't be too hard to find some iron. 36 is hotter than up here in Denmark. I thought I would escape it. God damn it. Wow, yeah. Nublob says I'm actually dying right now. Marco says same. It's quite hot here too in my back room, especially the heat. This is like the back of my apartment. I've got no AC back here, so it gets pretty stifling here in the summer. But got to keep the stream going. Got to live with it. Weedman
You
says I've
should
only been
just
to Niagara Falls. What was that? Scooch?
you should just open up that little window between, put a little fan piping the air into the.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Well, I blocked it off with a poster. Look at
Oh,
this
watch it! We got some friends here.
gang of germs. I'm gonna try and find some iron underwater. I
For
would kill
sure.
those guys if I had milk, but I don't want to set off a
Oh
raid.
no!
Are you
Oh,
okay?
they got my boat.
They got in your boat?
No, they destroyed it.
Oh shit. Watch out. I'm gonna have to kill some. Ba, 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 ba.
That means all the items fell out of that were in the chest.
God damn it. Are you sure? It destroyed. Oh, I see. It turned it into an item.
I think I just picked them all up.
If there's a cow around, you can milk it. I brought a bucket. Come on, iron.
Yeah, that's bad omen.
You killed him and got bad omen.
Yeah.
Weedman says I've only been to Niagara Falls. We had a gig there and it was like really cold as fuck. Damn, I guess you went in the winter. It's beautiful in the summer. You should go in the summer, man. Niagara Falls is amazing. Weedman says, do you still do your Monday baseball? I would like to join you guys tomorrow if you're going to play baseball. Yeah, we're going to go out and play. It's going to be early in the morning because I have to meet up with my sister in the afternoon tomorrow. So we're going to go out at like 10 a.m. to play. But yeah, coordinate with Nathan, man. He's ready to play at 10. So if you can meet up with Nathan, then you can meet up with the rest of us. Marco, you have a window, but it's raining, so you can't open it. You're getting cooked in here. Shit, man. New Blob says, outside it's hotter than my room. In Germany we say, I'm not going to try and read that. It goes, and then you follow that up with Kilson, try to read it, please. Es gibt kein falsches Wetter, nur falsche Kleidung. How's that? Es gibt kein falsches Wetter, nur falsche Kleidung. That's my best attempt.
Probably. She's making you say
Yeah,
horrible things.
don't make me say horrible things. That's going to get me banned on Twitch, please. Weedman says, well, that's early, man. Probably won't be able to make it through, but probably next time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if 10 a.m.'s too early for you, sorry about that, dude. But yeah, next week we'll probably play a little bit later. New Blob says that was good, Kilson X, with 5 exclamation marks. Cheers, thanks, man. Okay, there's a big cavity down here. I bet you there's some iron, so I'm gonna dive. We need to make a set of shears. Yeah, here's iron right here. Perfect. We only need 2 pieces, and we're in luck. There's 2 pieces right here. Okay, we will need to grab some stone as well so we can make a furnace. There we go, that's enough stone for a furnace. Now we need to find some coal for fuel. I think
I
I
have
saw...
some wood.
Okay. I saw a coal deposit here somewhere. Hang on to the wood just in case we need it for something else.
What would use? Kelp.
Oh, true, yeah. Nublob says that translates to mean there is no wrong weather, only bad clothing choices. Nice. That's definitely a Canadian staple phrase right there. I'm glad to hear that phrase is used in other parts of the world as well. Yeah, here's the coal. Here we go. Just need 1 piece of coal, that should be fine.
Oh, okay.
Just toss that andesite, don't need that clogging up my inventory. Scooch is sleeping, good stuff. We got the iron smelted up. We can now make ourselves a pair of shears. Which we can then use to grab some seagrass to breed up some turtles. Get ourselves some scoots. With Scooch's scoots will be called Scooch's scoots. Okay, I
You
say
have
we...
silk touch?
No, I don't. Which is why we're gonna have to just kind of establish a little area around here with the turtles for a bit. Is this your boat?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we should. We'll wait to see where they
Oh, a
put
turtle
the
got in
egg.
my boat. Now I can't get in my boat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill this turtle. I feel bad, but
No, no, just. You go.
I was trying to kill him.
You go.
Okay. Maybe now he'll follow. There's a bunch of turtles over here. Grab that seagrass. Newblob asks, are you guys having fun? Yeah, for sure, man. I always have fun when I'm playing Minecraft.
New turtles.
So if we take it around this peninsula, there is a group of turtles over there and we can breed them up. Wish I had a lead. Weed man, I'm gonna let you play your games and stop asking you a million questions, lol. Hey, it's all good, man. I don't mind questions here and there. Maybe not a million questions, but yeah. It's part of streaming, right? You get into conversations with people. Oh yeah, I didn't have the seagrass in my hand, that's why. New blob, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Have fun, guys. See you later. Cheers, brother. Thanks again for the resub. Have a good sleep over there in Germany. We'll catch you soon, man.
Hasta la vista.
Marco says goodbye. Bye, Marco. Bye, Weed Man. Okay, so we have some turtles here. I thought there were more over here on the ice floats. Let me see. No, maybe not. Maybe this is their home island. Either way, this is a good spot. So let's start
I
out by...
just fed these to you.
Okay, nice. I can see they're coming together. They're getting excited. Turtle sex is just as slow as any other turtle action. Making a baby. They lost interest.
Oh my goodness.
They might have, because I think there's only like a 30
They did
second.
it.
They did?
Now this one's gonna find a spot to put the eggs down.
Okay, let me go get the other turtle over here as well.
Oh wait, maybe it is that one. That one's going back to its home beach too.
Oh right, yeah, true. I forgot that. It's got to go back to the home beach.
Yep, it is this one.
Observe as the sea turtle makes its way back to its home beach to procreate and lay an egg. Ah, here's the other group. I knew the other group was around here somewhere.
Put the seagrass down.
I'm gonna breed these guys up.
Oh my god, Killy. It's in your boat.
Fuck. You dumb turtle.
Yeah, here we go. Now it's gonna get... There it goes. Well, it was trying to.
This is such a sketchy beach. Maybe we can try to widen it out a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna count as its home beach.
As long as it's the biomes.
Yeah, true. Yo, I breeded these ones up, but they're not laying any eggs either.
It like went to do it. It was making the...
Fucking
It looks like it's trying to right now.
pain in the ass. Oh, this one's...
There it goes.
Ah, beauty. Nice. I still don't see any eggs. Oh, here we go, here we go. I just heard it, yeah. Alright, bye. Much love to Germany, people. Hell yeah.
Oh my...
What did you do?
I stepped on it right after I said it.
God damn it. Well, these ones are still here.
There was only one. He laid it as I jumped back up here.
Shit. Marco, I don't even know why, but I want to work out right now, even though it's 1 in the morning. Hey man, when the inspiration strikes, you just gotta go with it sometimes. I've gone for late night jogs before. And Weedman says, "You sound like that guy on National Geographic, lol." That's what I was going for, dude. Watch as the sea turtle makes its way to its home beach to propagate its species and lay its eggs. We have one batch of eggs. After 5 minutes, we can try breeding them again. Hasn't been quite 5 minutes. Hasn't been 5 minutes just now.
I was trying to remember some of the stories from when they're trying to outdo each other's fathers or how bad their childhoods were.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember too many off the top of my head, but some good shit in there for sure. Damn, just one set of eggs, eh? Okay, I'm gonna go get our crafting table and our furnace. And maybe try to drag that other turtle over this way too. One set of eggs is better than none. It'll be a bit of a slow operation at first, but we'll get baby turtles. This will be their home beach. We'll be able to keep reproducing. We'll get enough for 2 turtle shell helmets for the 2 of us. Turtle Factory. Totally, man. I can hear that Canadians saying A ain't a myth. No, it's definitely not. It's just, that's how we turn things into a question. Like, you want to go do this, eh?
It's like, huh,
Yeah,
for Americans.
it's like the Americans say, huh? And the Canadians say, eh. Although, I've heard,
Or right? Maybe something.
yeah, I've heard some Americans starting to say a little bit more. I think it's starting to pick up a little bit in other places of the world. If you choose to work out right now, you'll end up doing something stupid because of energy. I see. What's that?
I've heard some French people say le at the end. Sentences.
Okay, interesting. We say HVA, vil du ud at ga hava. That's Danish?
HVA.
Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's Danish. Oh yeah, even if I bring this turtle over here to breed, it's gonna lay its eggs on the other beach, which is gonna be annoying because we won't be able to monitor both beaches.
That's why you need flip patch
Yeah,
with the eggs for to
which is why we just
to each and choosing.
gotta camp out here for a while. Maybe we should make like a fenced-in pen for them. It's short for Havad, which is what in Danish? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, all different cultures have their own idiosyncrasies and short forms. Ah, you idiot.
Mhm.
Actually, I'm the idiot. You can also use it in the start of a sentence. Nice.
I think a lot of the times where we use it, it's kind of represents saying, "Don't you think?"
Yeah, it's like asking someone else's opinion on a factor. Oh, there's another set of eggs here. Nice.
This is a pretty nice beach, eh? Pretty nice beach, don't you think?
Exactly. Yeah. It's a pretty nice beach.
Hey,
Eh? What's
it
your
just
opinion?
like shortens things down. Yeah, like hey, into one little syllable.
Totally. You have how much wood do you have?
Just a couple planks, but there's also the boat right there is full of logs. You can harvest some of those if you want.
Okay. I was thinking we just make a little pen for the babies with a little bit of water space for them. For the little ones.
Or sometimes it can represent more of a like, you hear me? Or like,
Yeah, totally.
you listening? Like,
Hmm.
oh, I saw Jenny at the store there, hey? Like, I don't know like, what that even means. Kind of just like, listen up.
Yeah. I feel like I don't use it in that context as often. That feels like more of a rural thing. But I get what you're saying for sure. Oud? Oud? I don't know what oud is, Marco. You'll have to elaborate. I forgot to say oud. Anyways, Kilson. Weed man, I feel like it's hard to find gigs nowadays. Yeah, dude, it is. It's gotten increasingly harder and harder for the working musician over the years. I studied at university. I studied jazz at university, and my professors recounted the tales of working as professional musicians in the 80s and 90s and how there was paid gigs for jazz all over the place all the time. But for my generation, it was a lot harder to find that type of work, and I ended up having to compromise on a lot of gigs to play music that I didn't really want to play. And so I just kind of stopped performing for money because I couldn't play the music that I wanted to play often and get paid properly for it. And now with the pandemic, that's made it even worse. There's less venues to perform at. Do I trust you yet, Kilson? Yeah, you seem like a pretty chill dude, Marco.
Do I trust you yet, Kelson?
I do you trust me yet, Kilson? That's what he asked. But I was just rephrasing it from my perspective. Still a little reluctant to let anybody else onto the server just yet because it doesn't really operate like a public server. Like we kind of play together a lot of the times. I'm not opposed, Marco. Just give it some more time, man.
You have a crafting table?
Yeah, we haven't even beat the Ender Dragon yet, so I got to make sure that people aren't coming on and trying to beat the dragon until we've done it. Weedman, yeah, I guess you're right. Primitive, absolutely positivity. I'm not sure what you mean by that, dude. I know for a fact that you're not going to let me join your Minecraft world LOL after the story I told you about. Yeah, where you griefed Nathan's base. Was that the story? Marco says Satan's. I also don't
Here.
know. Okay, sweet. It's kind of awkward how there's all kinds of eggs like
I have some.
in different locations. Fucking turtles.
That's 24 more.
Fucking savages.
Here. Take it.
And go. Thank you, sir.
You should sleep.
Satan's is like saying for fuck's sake. Okay. To try and get this guy in. Not as bad though. Not as aggressive sounding. Is it just the two of us in the world today? Yeah, right now. Um, just the two of us. Our buddy Maherm might join up a little bit later. We'll give him a bit of water to swim around in. Nothing too elaborate.
Here, go make more, bit more wood.
Yeah, it looks like this is the end of the line for what we have here. You could always harvest that pirate ship for more wood too.
Oh,
Oh, what's up?
Epson.
There we go. The wild card Epson joined. Nice. Fuck. I feel bad
You're
for him
nowhere
though.
near him.
I think he died and lost his stuff. I was trying to go back to a previous save for him, but he said when he respawned, he died again, like immediately. So I don't know if we can. I think he lost everything.
You should join the Discord.
Goddamn. Can I, Marco? Can I do a pitch for why I should join in the future? Sure, man. Give me your pitch. Got some pros and some cons. It's definitely nothing personal, Marco. It's not about like partially it is about trusting who I let onto the server, but also right now I've got some objectives that I want to achieve before the world gets overpopulated and I kind of lose control. Certain things that we need to establish. Nice. I'm trying to establish some districts that I don't want people to spend time in or explore. And if I just have a bunch of people on the server and I can't really contain them, then it's going to interfere with my plans for the world. The cons are your friends would get mad at you for always talking about the server and you wouldn't be very social. I hope these turtle eggs don't get hurt by the snow. Seems like it's fine.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the ice melted? What?
Yeah.
Damn.
I put some torches there to keep the snow from.
Okay, sweet. Good call, yeah.
And I can get out this way. But I'm going to swim back in.
There, we've got more fences now.
You have seagrass on you?
No, here, take the shears. Go grab it. as some seagrass. Pros are you can't think right now. Well, I'm sure the pros are you seem like a pretty responsible person for your age, and you'd probably be a good addition to the server. But like I said, I'm just trying to keep it a little bit more contained right now, so don't take it personally. There may come a day in the future where we open it up, and certainly the relationship that we're building right now, Marco, will inform my decision to allow you onto the server in the future. Weedman asks, how old is he? I don't remember his exact age, but I know he's pretty young. Marco says, if it opens up and people can just join, if if it opens up and people can just join and be people, I would leave. Like as like an anarchy type of thing, yeah, we definitely would not have that. You like systems and rules. Nice, man. That's good to hear. I want people to be able to play freely and express themselves, but there's definitely a few things that we gotta have as ground rules in this world. All right, we have a turtle sanctuary.
I need a gate.
Put a gate over here. But yeah, I appreciate that you like systems and rules, man. That's an indication that you'll be a good cooperator. Also, Marco says, I'm 13. Okay, yeah, I knew you were young. I just couldn't remember your exact age. Antonio says, I couldn't get Nathan to watch your stream today. Unfortunately, he's really busy and he's just trying to find gigs and he had a weird weekend. Hey, it's all good. Maybe he'll check it out later on. This is a weird little area. We've got rain and snow and a weird pocket of water and a weird dam. It's not it's not the most ideal pen, but it's gonna do the job for us. You got seagrass. Breed these
It's
guys up
in
again.
one of those barrels.
Okay,
Like
sweet.
some more. And I planted some inside.
Nice. It's not gonna grow up though, because it's only one block of water deep.
Yeah, yeah, just for the setup.
Yeah, just for the
Or if
turtles.
we randomly need one or two.
Damn, it's pretty slow moving.
I just fed them. Like, they just planted it. Let's see how there's more eggs on them. Fed them a couple minutes ago. We're gonna do a bit more.
"13 is a good age, man," says Weed Man. I remember smoking weed for the first time. I think I was around 12 or 13. Nathan was like 14 or something like that. Okay. I was 15 when I first smoked, and my birthday was 2 weeks away, so I was almost 16. Marco says, "By the way, I wouldn't cheat." Yeah, I believe you, man. You seem like a pretty chill dude. You like to play by the rules. You like to work as a team. Sounds like. Weedman says, "Time flies, man. Before you know it, you'll be 20 in no time." Marco says, "I'll probably still be in school when I'm 20." Yeah, especially if you go to college or university. I'm gonna harvest some sand to try and smooth this area out a little bit because it's kind of awkward. We got ice floats, we got polar bears. Maybe as some of these eggs start to hatch, we can build the sand up to a regular height.
Yeah. I have a bunch of sand in my boat. Here.
Okay, sweet.
Oh wait, no I don't. I guess I already placed it in.
Oh well. Weedman says, "Community graduated the same year from high school, 2022, and I just turned 20 and Nathan is 20. Okay. Marco, takes time and dedication to become a lawyer. Is that what you want to become, Marco? Like 15 years, time and dedication. Yeah. Weedman, I'm into music, though I'm in a band, so I'm not sure how long it takes to be a lawyer." Oh, okay, Marco's responding to that, like 15 years. I moved these barrels if you want to plug some sand in there.
Only have a couple left.
Oh, the turtles might be able to escape there. I don't think they care too much to escape.
Where?
Where I placed the
Where are you?
barrels, I could walk up on them.
Oh,
God damn, these turtles' eggs are so slow. Figured we'd start to see some cracks by now at least.
I need 2 more rails.
2 more what?
Rails or whatever fences.
I got it. Just feels good to have one less thing to worry about. Totally, Marco. And Weedman says, "Hey, Kilson, can I ask you a question?" Sure, what is it? What do you got, Weedman? What's your question, man? Lay it on me, bro. Might go do a bit of fishing. Or possibly look for trident wielding drowns. But I don't want to go too far away because we want to keep the turtles loaded.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, if you're gonna hang out there. Maybe I'll just go a little bit into the ocean and see if there'll be a drowned ruin. That's the question? Okay, okay, I'm joking around. Alright, 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 I'm joking. Do you seriously have a question? Yes, you do. Okay, say you're on a date with your current girlfriend and your ex-girlfriend walks in and she just starts coming up to you and starts asking you guys questions. Would you be weirded out or would you feel like what the fuck is wrong with this girl? Those both seem like the same reaction. Weirded out or what the fuck? Hey, maybe she's just being friendly. She doesn't want you guys to have to fight. I don't think it's I mean, it depends on the situation, but like my mom and dad are really good friends now even though they're not together anymore. So, there's definitely nothing wrong with exes communicating and being friendly with one another. Depends on the scenario though. Your ex and you broke up. Yeah, I would assume so, considering she's your ex. Reason why you broke up because she didn't respect your lifestyle and you were and that was one of the biggest reasons why you left her. It's understandable, man. You got to find a partner that matches your lifestyle. That's super important. You can have all the physical attraction in the world, but if you don't have compatible lifestyles, then it's not going to work. It's kind of what I'm running into this with this girl that I'm seeing. We're very into each other physically, but I feel like there's just not enough lifestyle compatibility, which is tough. I wish there was. I wish there were. Because you don't want to compromise who you are to be in a relationship. If you do that, then it's not going to work. Got a bunch of treasure in this chest here. Block of gold, we'll take that. There's a drowned, but he doesn't have a trident. Still, he's holding a nautilus shell. Maybe we can get that. Yeah, we got it. Nice. One of our goals for this leg of the quest, phase 6, is to get our hands on 8 nautilus shells so we can craft a conduit. My 3rd nautilus shell, so 5 more to go. Everyone says that sex is key in relationships. That is true, but not for everything. Well, just as I wouldn't stay with someone that I wasn't compatible with in terms of lifestyle, I also wouldn't stay with someone if I wasn't compatible with them in terms of sex. So they're both very important, for sure, man. You have to make some compromises in relationships. Not everything is going to work out perfectly, but you have to gauge, is the physical relationship good? Is the lifestyle compatibility there? And if both are pretty reasonable, then chances are you found someone that you'll be able to spend more of your time with. But if either one of those things is severely lacking, then it's probably not going to be a long-term solution for you. Because if you find someone you're really compatible with and you can be really good friends with them, but there's no sexual attraction in the long run, then that's not going to work. But also vice versa, if you find someone that you have a lot of sexual compatibility with, but there's no lifestyle compatibility, then that's also going to peter out eventually.
Hitter.
Peter, pitter, patter, fizzle out. What happened to the other boat? Oh, I've got it. I broke it. Okay, that's your boat. Peanut Butter. Good song, Peanut Butter Jelly Time. I grew up with that song back in the day in 2008. Okay.
Peanut
It's,
butter mustard jam.
it's a funny song. Yeah, Peanut Butter Mustard Time. I don't know if I would
Um,
classify it as a good song, but it's a fun song.
I don't know if this joke translates well, just colloquially, because it's like an English joke,
Okay.
like from Britain. But I get it anyways.
What do you got?
Um, how does Bob Marley like his cake?
Hmm. Assuming it's going to be a reference to a song lyric or a song title, but I'm drawing a blank right now.
With jamming.
Nice. Yeah, because British people put jam on a lot of things that we might not necessarily do in North America or other parts of the world.
Yeah, doubly because of that, and because just like the way, like we would say like jam in it, but like British people just say like jam in.
Jam in. Okay,
Like I made a sandwich with peanut butter and
I see. Interesting.
a stupid joke, especially nowadays. Talked about.
Sex, like would you break up with them if they were a man? No, I'm talking about sex, not gender. He follows up with just joking, just joking. Okay. Weedman says, you have the mind like my buddy Nathan. He's always had his head down in the gutter for many years. LOL. Nathan just told me he's at the police station. I don't know why, but something happened. What the
What?
fuck, man? Well, I don't know what's going on with Nathan, but there's been a little bit of. I don't want to get into it on the stream, but he's had someone from his old life return to his life, and he's not been too happy about that. So I'll have to talk to him after the stream, and hopefully it's not too serious. I'd prefer you don't get into it, Weedman, because I know you know what's going on too, but it's not appropriate for the stream. And I'll definitely tell you afterwards, Jason. I didn't tell you because it's kind of Nathan's business.
Oh, this turtle's escaping.
What? Oh shit, over the bed? You fuckers.
Hmm. The friggin' rest doesn't work in this. It's like, yeah.
How do you use a bundle? Does it have to be like on the ground?
No,
It just has its own
you just
inventory.
right click, you just put it into the bundle,
Oh, okay. Nice.
and then you can right click things out of it into open spots, and it goes in the reverse order. So like first in, last out.
Okay. 2 seconds. I got People Are Strange on my mind, so I gotta listen to it. Hey, nice. That's the Doors, right? People are strange when you're a stranger. That's Marco that's saying that. Nice. Antonio says, no, I don't actually know what's going on. It's all good. I don't mean to bring it up with some girl a couple of years ago, press charges on them for like harassment, but the charges were dropped, so we just go in there like, yeah, man, I don't know.
Come on, turtle.
Waiting for the grass to grow, or the turtle eggs to hatch. Okay, continuing the search for tridents.
Alright, you stupid turtle. Dead. Why won't he come in here? Got him back.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I forgot I was gonna go and wrangle that turtle. I got distracted.
I think these turtles are all stuck by the eggs. They can't, like, go this way.
Oh shit. It's kind of annoying. It's all good. Nathan told you he left the station and he's heading home now? Okay. It's good to hear. Ooh, we got a treasure map. This would probably be on these beaches over here somewhere. Maybe not though.
Um, Dr. Satch told me that, um, you remember there was a Lord of the Rings magic card set coming out,
Yep.
and there was a card called the One Ring, and there's one the
Super rare.
super rare one of one version of it
What the fuck?
that
Okay, wow.
I didn't tell you about that.
I knew it was
There
rare, but I
was
didn't realize it was one of one.
well, they released different tiers of it.
Okay.
So there's the like normal version of it that you can just randomly get as a rare packs.
Yeah.
But then in like collector's edition booster packs or something, you had a chance at getting a like foil alternate version of it, and there was four different tiers of it. The ones for men, and there was 900 of them made, and then for dwarves, the dwarven ones, there was
500
700
or
of them.
700, and then elves 300.
No, it was 300,
Nice.
and or whatever it is. Is it five?
Yeah, no, it's
No.
7.
And then yeah, 300 of the elven ones, and then one single
That's crazy.
special one. Yeah.
I would have figured a developer or somebody special would snatch that up somehow, but I guess not.
No, they it was put. It was like a fucking Willy Wonka, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Like there was one randomly in a booster pack somewhere in the world, and it, it was opened possibly while I was in Toronto. In Toronto.
What the fuck? That's
Uh,
crazy. Okay, nice. We're starting to reach the treasure chest. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. And it could have been anywhere
I
in the
don't.
world.
Yeah, I don't know what store it was,
I bet you
but it
Nerd of the Rings is
definitely.
upset he didn't get that one.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool. That's gonna be
yeah,
like
I
one of the
thought it was.
most valuable magic cards of all time.
Oh, it is immediately. Especially, well, it is just because of that, like how rare it is. It's the only one of its kind.
Yeah.
And
Oh, someone came to get this treasure already. They didn't completely raid it. They took the Heart of the Sea, though.
might have been me.
Did you take a Heart of the Sea? Probably not you. I think it might have been Epson or Satch.
I don't think around here I got one like when we were on our journey.
Okay. It's near the floating cobblestone that we found earlier.
Yeah,
Got some comments from Weedman here. It goes to show what kind of girls are out there, man. It's funny. You can date someone and then they can turn out like that. Well, there's shitty people and good people all over the world, and unfortunately, sometimes you do encounter shitty people doing shitty things. But also, relationships are two ways, so it's not necessarily one person's fault. But whatever happened, I'm sorry that all involved had to go through that. You totally want to join the world someday? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Okay, there's our beach. So that treasure hunt beat
no crap.
ended up being a bit of a wild goose chase, but I at least got some more iron and emerald, so I'll take that. Again, we're waiting for Scooch's scoots to hatch, and
Scooch by Scooch.
hopefully getting our hands on some rare ocean treasure in the form of tridents, hearts of the sea, smithing templates, and anything else that we can dig up. Man, still no progress? Is something wrong? Or is it just this slow?
I can look it up.
Yeah, we might need to do a little search. It seems pretty wild. How can you access the bundle and remove things systematically or methodically, or do you have to do it last order, reverse order?
I think it's always just reverse order.
Okay.
I don't know exactly. There might be you might be able to double click it and it'll, like just purge. Says it takes up to 2 hours.
God damn.
Turtle eggs will only hatch at night, similar to how turtle eggs
Okay.
in real. Okay, so
Good. I'm glad we looked that up. So we'll have to go a few nights without sleeping.
let's light it up a bit.
Yeah, on the outskirts so we don't get shot.
Yeah, creepy.
Yeah, I'm really glad we looked that up, or we would have just been sitting here.
I forgot. I've probably looked that up like 5 or 6 times.
Totally, yeah. This is one of those things that you don't really think about too much.
Why?
There we go. This island is pretty safe. Still got to worry about phantoms.
And this other side here, there's already a zombie there.
Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Mark, are you back? Nice. How was the song? Scooch and I started singing the song lyrics to People Are Strange while you were away. Nathan told me in the past that he would love to join your world and make like a highway that would be pretty cool. We do have a big highway construction project, so one of these days maybe I'll get you guys on and as guests and you can help me construct the highway. I'd be open to that, actually. Maybe not letting people on with permanent access, but giving people temporary access to help with projects. Like if we've got a huge wall that we're going to build or something, just give people a few hours of temporary access to jump on while we're streaming one day and just help with the project. If you guys are into something like that, we could probably do something like that at some point. Am I getting off the stream, Marco? No, no. Weedman says it's 1995. We got the Hive. It's a good song. It's called Hive. Nice. He's been into highway stuff since he was a little kid. That's one of his favorite things to do in Minecraft, build highways. Marco, I was talking like a tired man. I do not remember. No, no, it's only 8 p.m. here, and I got up pretty late today, and I'm drinking coffee. Probably stream till like 10 or something, so a couple more hours.
Well, Davey said he's gonna be ready for 8:40.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He thinks it's cute, but it's not as ceremonious to him as actual 420.
I say that because I know he missed like some
Yeah, fair.
pretty, pretty silly about it. Davey, sir.
Yeah, he was pretty surly in that moment. Marco, I don't know if you heard me a minute ago. I was saying probably get you on as a guest with temporary access to help with projects here and there. If that's something you'd be interested in, let me know if that's something you'd appreciate. And when we have big building projects in the future, give you temporary access to come on and help out. The DJ Sharon is watching the stream. That's what Nathan told you. Nice. Welcome, the DJ Sharon. He says, "What's up to Jason?"
What's up, DJ Sharon?
You know that's Nathan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's his DJ name. Marco, you're not a builder? You're bad at it? Well, yo, it wouldn't be very difficult. I'm not asking you to build anything intricate. It would just be like, hey, you, take these 1,000 blocks and go build that wall over there, kind of thing. So it would be very mindless. It would be very easy. It would be very hard to screw it up. We recently relearned that we need nighttime for the turtle eggs to hatch, so we're going to be keeping it night more often now. You'll go do some polar ice fishing. Nice polar bear. Sure. Right on, man. I appreciate that you'd be willing to jump on. And it would be fun, you know, because we'd be all on stream together and you would get massive credit for all of your help. Maybe that would be a way that you could earn your way onto the server eventually too. Oh, cool. I got an enchanted book, Knockback 2. Take that. I think that's the highest level of knockback, so that's pretty good.
Oh, I heard something cracking. Oh,
Oh, we got our first crack.
oh, they're all cracking at the same time.
Nice. They're making up for
Oh,
lost time.
it's wonderful.
They're making up for lost time, our little turtles.
This one just was hatched, and it started cracking, or it was just born.
Okay. Yo, the good
It
news
looks like
is
a
because
girl.
there's so many eggs, we should be able to get scoots, enough scoots pretty
Time is
quickly
it?
in one
So it
round.
happens. Yeah, you have to wait until the very end of the night. And then, oh look, this one just went again.
They are making up for lost time, it looks like.
Wow!
What?
I'm so happy.
Okay. Yeah, this is good. It was really slow moving, and the tridents are going to be super slow because they're so rare, and it's hard to kill trident round. But looks like we're making progress on the turtle shells, boys. Hopefully by the end of this stream, we'll have our turtle shell helmets.
Alright, we're gonna have to be careful not to step on the eggs
Yeah.
when
Also, we got
we
to
go
start
into
thinking
the
about
street.
phantoms in the following nights. I think we probably have like one more night of safety for both of us.
You
For
could
the
sleep now.
Yeah, true. Okay, let's do it that way. At like 5:30 a.m., we'll take turns sleeping. So you go first. What? Another enchanted book? Wow, Unbreaking 3, Power 3. Fucking take that for the Unbreaking 3. Man, this polar ice fishing, it's been good to me so far. Marco, I can screw anything up. 1,000 blocks or a lot of blocks. Well, I'm exaggerating a little bit. It might not be 1,000 blocks, but it might actually be even more because we're going to be doing some massive builds on this server. I myself, in previous ArcCraft, in our first ArcCraft world, placed thousands and thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of blocks repetitively over and over again. Same with Scooch and some of our other server members. Would you get a sign on the wall? Absolutely, you would get a sign on the wall. You would become an honorary ArcCraft member even if you weren't a permanent member. You would still be a person who passed by ArcCraft, passed through ArcCraft, and therefore you would always have a permanent place in history in ArcCraft. And you could earn yourself a permanent spot if you work hard and prove that you're a good server member. So we haven't got to the community building projects phase of this world yet. That will be in phase 8 once all of the survival objectives are complete. I guess phase 9 really. Phase 8 is the last objective, then phase 9 will start opening the world up. Getting into some big projects that will be more community oriented, and that's when I'll start bringing people on for things like that. Nice, another Nautilus shell. We're halfway there. That's 4 of 8. So ice fishing's good for a few reasons. I can get more pufferfish, which we can use to make more water-breathing potions, which we're going to have to use to raid the Guardian Temples, which is one of the final objectives of Phase 6 here, beating Elder Guardians. That's the penultimate objective. The final objective will be to craft a conduit, a fully powered conduit. Weedman says, I remember when Nathan did a whole PowerPoint on Highway 401, and it was really interesting on how long it's been standing. Nice. So Nathan's really into highways and stuff. That's cool, Nathan. You're really intrigued by roads in real life and in Minecraft as well. We could put Nathan on the highway construction project eventually. Saddle, we'll take that. Nathan says, since you're playing baseball tomorrow, do you want to stop by the store and buy some chips and Gatorade? Yeah, I'm totally down, man. I don't know about chips in the morning, but I'm down for some Gatorade. Bring some Gatorade out to the park. But by all means, let's stop at the store and we'll get some snacks. I might get Might get a Gatorade, or I might get like one of those fruit smoothies. We got a fishing rod, luck of the sea 2, and unbreaking 3. It's only got 3 durability, so it's gonna break pretty fast. Let's just use it and break it. See what we can get. Can't use an anvil to repair it yet. Not until phase 8. Marco says I'm used to slave labor in Minecraft. Well, don't think about it like that. Think about it more like helping the community and proving that you're a good person to have on the server on a more permanent basis. This isn't some 2B2T slave operation. But, you know, it's a win-win because I get a little bit of labor in the world and you get to make your mark on the server and earn your way. Marco, are you one of the highest on the wait list? Yes, you are for sure. We have some friends that we want to have join as soon as possible, but they're having PC issues. I wouldn't classify them as being on the wait list. I would classify them as just being on standby. They're ArcCraft members, they just haven't joined yet. But as far as the waiting list goes, if there is such a thing, you're definitely up there, Marco, if not first. Nathan said 10-4. Nice. Yeah, man, we'll hit the store up before we go out to the field. We're gonna go to Coronation. It's just bigger and better for baseball.
Yeah, it's a nice park.
Yeah. I wish there was fences. That's the only thing. But got the dirt infield, proper backstop. There's enough space that the ball doesn't get lost in the gardens like it does at Little Norway. If you hit the ball too far at
Yeah.
Little Norway, it's gonna get lost. Marco, I'm just calling it slave labor. Touche, touche. I wasn't gonna label it that way, but you said it, not me. On a different server, you and your friend William digged a whole lot of stone with just stone pickaxes. Dude, that sounds painful as fuck. I would not make you do that with a stone pickaxe if you joined this server. I'll give you only the finest tools. Nathan wants to know, does Marco live in Toronto? No, Marco is from Denmark, so he's on the other side of the world in Europe right now. It's early, early morning for him. Nathan says, oh shit. Nathan, man, why don't you join on your own alias and join the chat, man? Why do you always have to talk through Weedman? Davey's having a great time talking to all his old Xbox friends that he hasn't talked to in 2 years since he lost his other Xbox. Everyone's excited that he's back online, and they're very happy for him that he has the latest console.
Davey's back. Davey's back. Davey's back. Davey's back.
Exactly.
He created a monster.
He kind of did create a monster. Right now,
Mhm.
he's not playing anything that's exclusive to Xbox and really worth owning an Xbox for. He's playing GTA and some racing game, but not Forza.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Yeah, but I told him I'm going to play his Xbox once Elder Scrolls 6 comes out.
Right, you gotta be careful here. It slows down again.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Just if there's any potential phantoms. I'm safe on the ice floats from mob spawning, but
Yeah, phantoms is what I mean.
yeah.
Also, be careful on the, when you get in here. There's a lot more lights.
I'm actually kind of sketched out. I might build a little bunker just in case, because I won't be able to sleep if they start raining down. Just a little hole in the ground that I can hide in. That's the phantom bunker. I think I'm good though. Each Night chimes in and says, "What else is Scooch playing these days?" Well, I'll let him answer, but I know he's still making his way through Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Um, just started playing Crisis Core Reunion. I
Fucking
got
sick
some
game.
Pilsen off.
That's the prequel to Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake.
I've been enjoying some Rocket League lately.
Nice. Rocket League's a fun one. Probably jump back in that pretty soon too. It's been a while.
Um, I'm always in another Minecraft too. D&D.
Are we doing another D&D session? What's going on with that? I guess Alex
Uh,
is.
I've been slowly kind of working on because of all the issues that have occurred.
With the website.
Yeah, with that program, he has to kind of like clean everything up space by space, like map by map. So
Oh, okay.
this is me just in layman's terms explaining it, but
Yeah.
basically he has to try and figure out where he thinks we're gonna go next, instead of trying to take on the daunting task of viewing the entire world. like he's cleaning up the next couple areas where he knows we're going to be going.
Okay.
So we can have another couple sessions.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to do the entire thing all in one go.
But
I'm seeing some polar bears. I've never tried to breed polar bears before, but I've got some raw salmon here. Let's see what happens. No, they're not interested in the raw salmon. My word. A bear? Not wanting raw salmon?
well,
Ishnaid says, nice. How about you, Ishnaid? What have you been playing? Are you, I'm assuming you still have a long way to go on Tears of the Kingdom. I've definitely still got a fuck of a long way to go. During the summer, I've been a little bit busier than I anticipated. I think I'm going to re-evaluate my streaming schedule, and I can commit to definitely 2 days a week, Minecraft every Sunday, and I'm going to do Zelda every Wednesday. Absolutely, for sure. And I will try as much as I can to do it more often. Hopefully 2 or 3 days a week. But at the very least, I'm going to do one Minecraft day and one Zelda day every week. And any other Zelda streams that I get in will be a bonus. Weedman says, Nathan said don't buy an Xbox because he's had one for like 6 years and it's done shit for him. I would never buy an Xbox unless I just wanted it for a video game console collection. Maybe to play Elder Scrolls. But Davey just bought an Xbox. I helped him pay for it. He's going to pay me back. And so we have an Xbox. It's too late. There's an Xbox in the house. Davey's a weird one. He has very strange brand loyalties that I don't agree with. Xbox is one of those things. Ishnaid, still working my way through Tears of the Kingdom. I'm guessing I'll play through the summer. Bought Portal and Portal 2 on sale the other week, so that's probably next up on my list. Friend says they're both great. Oh man, I've heard fabulous things about Portal. I don't think you'll be disappointed, man. That sounds like a good purchase, especially since they were on sale. It's another one of those franchises that I've also been meaning to check out at some point.
it's almost egg time here.
Oh, true, yeah. Okay, I'll get one more catch in my polar ice fishing. Come back and see what the eggs are saying. Here's what the eggs are saying. Yeah, Charlie figured it out.
Oh, here we go. There's one, two,
Oh,
three,
I'm
four.
missing it. I'm missing it. Hurry up, fish, you
Well, they're
fuck.
just cracking. They're not. Oh, there's one hatched. Got two little babies.
The little ones. Nice. Well, we gotta wait for those bastards to grow up to drop their scoots.
Yeah.
We're gonna need 10 scoots in total to make 2 turtle shell helmets tonight. So we need 10 babies, and we need to catch them when they grow up before their scoots
Well, we'll get
despawn.
them.
Yeah, that's 3, that's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 babies. So 4 more hatchlings, and then we just wait for them to grow up. It's good stuff.
We have like 30 here.
So many eggs. Yeah, we're good. This will be our offshore turtle fishery. Turtle daycare. Oh yeah, I forgot I should probably sleep this time around.
Hold on a sec, there might be a little wave.
You had just enough money in your eShop, in your e. I was gonna say eSchneid and then eShop at the same time. In your eShop, not eShnop. You had just enough money in your eShop account. Nice, dude. And did you get them on Nintendo? Are they available on Nintendo now?
There's a creeper on the ice. Oh, who's this?
Nice. You're creating a new Twitch name, eShnop87. Hell yeah, man. By the way, is 87 because you were born in 87? Because if that's the case, then we're birth year brothers, because I was born in 87. Yeah, you got them both on Switch. Okay, nice. That's awesome. So Portal's available on Nintendo now. That's amazing. It's called the Portal Companion Collection. Okay, nice. Have to look out for that.
I think I got something like that. Maybe that's what it was on Steam
On Steam. Yeah,
when I got my new PC a couple
okay.
months ago. And it was like fucking $3 or something like that
Wow.
for both of it.
That's a no-brainer for sure. $3
Yeah.
for the Portal Collection.
I haven't even played it yet, but I wanted to have it.
I don't even know what platform. Like, oh man, I wish Nintendo had a trophy program because I'd be much more inclined to play games like that on Nintendo.
Yeah, they should.
Marco says jungle. Weedman says I gotta go do stuff. I'll be right back. Cool, man. Marco, what do you mean jungle? Ishnight says early rumor is all your Switch purchases will transfer to whatever the next system is. Digital purchases, anyways. I really hope so. That would be amazing. I think because PlayStation and Xbox do that. Same with Steam. It's like once you own a game on those platforms, you own them for good, no matter what future hardware comes out. You own the software, and I think Nintendo really, really needs to follow suit with that. Fingers crossed. Mark, are you gonna go lay outside for a while? You're feeling pretty hot. Hey, no worries, man. Is that what you meant by jungle? It's as hot as a jungle in there. Maybe I'll do another pass around in the boat to see if I can find any trident wielding drowns. Although we're probably gonna see some scoots pretty soon here.
I was feeding the babies gas, but I don't know if it works because they didn't fill up.
I think it does work. Hey, boy.
Me?
No, the turtle came right up to me and looked at me.
I think that turtle has a different home beach.
Yeah, I think I locked that turtle here against its will. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think it works.
I'm feeding an entire stack of seagrass to this baby turtle and it did nothing.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'll go collect more.
Oh, there's one.
Oh,
Uh,
sweet. Scoot number one. Do you have the shears?
yeah,
I'm just gonna wait for another scoot. I want to get my first scoot here. Let's go, scooters. Turtle Man and the Scooter Kids.
you're watching them. Wait, that's like
Okay. How'd that guy get out? What the fuck? Go and try and get this turtle back in the pen. It's like it's stuck. Go on. Maybe they just can't move on the ice. I'll push them. No, now he's moving on the ice. He just wants to be difficult. Here we go. Come, little one. Oh, maybe they can walk up on the eggs. Ah, nice. We got our scoot. Perfect. Scoot number one. We need 5 in total to make a turtle shell helmet. So that's number
be
1 of
careful
5.
on the eggs.
Yeah, I know. As long as you don't jump on them, you're good. So again, here in phase 6, we're trying to get our hands on 2 ocean pieces of equipment. The turtle shell helmet, which is why we're breeding turtles to create scoots to craft the turtle shell helmets. The other thing that we're looking for is tridents. That's going to be a little bit harder to obtain. We have to farm tridents from drowned over and over and over again, and unfortunately, many drowned don't easily drop their tridents on Java. Tridents are really common in Bedrock, but in Java they're extremely rare, so
Then they'll tough to kill.
what's that?
They're scary.
Yeah, they're scary. They're fucking hard to kill. Yeah. Weedman, you're back. You're watching Kilson stream. What? He's playing Minecraft. What? So when I set out to start this world, when we set out to start this world, I say I because I set a lot of rules for myself for this playthrough. Um, a lot of survival things that I wanted to tackle and just move my way through the phases of armor and tools slowly, creating 7 equipment phases for myself, with the 8th phase opening up to finally being able to enchant things. Here in phase 6, our goal is to get the ocean equipment. Then in phase 7, we'll be working towards getting our netherite and finally defeating the ender dragon. But after phase 7 is complete and phase 8 begins, we're going to be opening up quite a lot and doing much more exciting things in terms of like mass farms and projects, community projects, big structures. So, yeah, a lot of these streams have been kind of slow moving just because we're working our way through these survival phases. But once we complete all these objectives, things are going to start to move much faster in terms of world progress and huge projects.
Be careful for phantoms.
Didn't I sleep at the end of last night? I think I did.
Okay.
Now I'm paranoid. I can't remember if I slept or not.
Oh, you that
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. You can look in the chat. Kilsnex went to sleep. Good stuff. Nathan knows the store that's close to the library, but it's a good store, so you might go there since you guys are going to Coronation Park. No, the library is too far away. We don't want to go up there. Just gonna go to the store right here, Nathan. The one by Arcadia. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom. We'll just hang out in the enclosure.
there's a skeleton on the ice.
Hmm. Yeah, I thought enemies couldn't spawn on the ice floats, but they are occasionally. But yeah, I forgot I was supposed to get more seagrass. I'll put the shears in there. Any more scoots?
Nope.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Instead of putting the be right back screen on, I'll leave the screen here so you guys can watch Scooch Turtle Farm. And I shall return. Nathan just said, "What you talking about, Wilson? Corner stores are all right, but you don't really like that place." That's what I said. I think it could be a better store, but it's still better than traveling far away to go to another store. Each Night says, hashtag Scooch Stream. Exactly. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I know you guys can't see it, but I just killed a creeper. I protect my turtles. Come to me. Oh, there go the eggs. More babies. Oh, another scoop. Another scoop. I got four. Five now.
All right,
Oh,
I have
still
returned.
I have four scoops.
Nice. Were you just narrating?
A little bit.
Sweet. Well, here, take this one. There you go. You can be the first teenage mutant ninja turtle on the server.
Get out of the way, turtles.
Weedman asks, "Are you a fan of Blink 182?" Not particularly. I like a couple of their songs, but I wouldn't call myself a fan. Nothing against them really, just the harmonic construction of a lot of their music doesn't do a lot to get me excited. When it comes to music, I'm most intrigued by interesting harmony. Weedman says, "Turtle power." Hell yeah, Antonio. It's all about new metal. Yeah, for sure there's some good new metal out there. Trying to think of the name of that one metal band I was listening to a few years ago. Drawing a blank right now.
Animals as leaders.
Yeah, that's it. Animals as leaders. Tossin
Good
Abbas something. I was trying to. I could think of the guitar player's name, but not the band. Tossin Abassin.
band.
Yeah, they're
Everyone in
cool.
chat, if you like that kind of music, check it out.
Animals as leaders, definitely. Sick metal band. Modern metal. They've got lots of time signatures and polyrhythms overlapping each other. Just really amazing technical proficiency on their instruments. Doesn't quite scratch the harmonic itch for me, but it's still incredibly impressive in many other ways. You like Imagine Dragons? Do I know that band? Yes, I've heard of them. I don't really know their music very well. Oh, nice. Scooch has got his new turtle shell helmet on. Good stuff. There it is. Produced from only the finest scoots here on the ArcCraft server. Yeah, they all love this corner. It's so weird. I don't even think they're trapped here. They just love this corner for some reason. It's like they're trying to get to the water even though the water's ice. Like we made this little swimming hole for them and they don't even care about it at all.
Yeah, it's probably something to do with the biome ending there. Oh,
You feel like I don't give a shit about rock bands, but it's all good. Yeah, kind of. That's kind of true. I used to listen to a lot of rock when I was younger, but I stopped caring about rock.
I like rock.
I like the rock aesthetic. Like I really like fusion jazz, which utilizes the rock aesthetic quite a lot. Electric guitars, power drums. overdrive, that kind of stuff. Some rock rhythms. Do I like Incubus? Do I know Incubus? I know Incubus, yeah. I don't really know their music that well again.
Who's this? Mr. Matt.
Weedman, Antonio, Nathan's friend.
Yeah, Incubus is cool.
I'm just a little bit different musically than a lot of people you might come across. I studied jazz at university, and there's certain musical aesthetics that I would like to hear that please me the most. And so I don't listen to some of the standard things that you might expect. Okay, I'm gonna go on another voyage. I'm kind of just like hanging around the turtles to see if they produce any more scoots. But if Scooch is gonna hang around, then maybe I'll go abroad a little bit. Marco, you're back? Nice, nice dude.
Is Weedman in the band with
With Nathan? Yes, he is, yeah.
that's trying to think of the
They're in the
handle.
Bulldogs. Nate Dogg or DJ Sharon.
DJ Sharon, that's him.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in the band The Bulldogs together.
That's all. It's inspired by all this like mid to late '90s rock, you know?
Totally, yeah. Just kind of like how we were inspired by 70s rock when we were growing up. Um, yeah, nothing against rock music, Antonio. There's a lot of great rock music, and I still have a great respect for the art form as a whole, as a genre. I just started appreciating other things in the music that I listened to, but I still like rock songs, and there's still a lot of.
What about the Smashing Pumpkins?
They got some decent songs.
I'm asking.
You're asking Weedman. Still a lot of excellent music in the rock genre that I have a great appreciation for, even if I don't listen to it as actively anymore. Did you hear Scooch? He wants to know if you listen to the Smashing Pumpkins or if you know about them. He says, all good. I'm going to shut up and let you get back to your game. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got a Guardian Temple here, but I don't want to fuck with that right now. You like Smash Mouth. Have you heard of the Smashing Pumpkins? They're a little bit older than Smash Mouth.
Check them out. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a god in a cage.
Yeah, you've heard of them? He's heard of them, but it doesn't seem like he knows them that well. You really like the Red Hot Chili Peppers? There's something we can definitely agree on. The Chili Peppers are fucking rad, man. I love the Chili Peppers.
It's a cool thing.
Out of all of these bands that you've talked about, the Chili Peppers are probably my favorite.
That's like funk rock fusion
Yeah, totally.
and a bit of rap.
Yeah, Anthony Kiedis hits the rap aesthetic a bit here and there for sure.
It's just like four really good musicians all put together.
Totally, yeah. Well,
They could all
who
put out their
knows
own
what
albums.
guitar player they have at any given time, but I would say Frusciante is probably their most
Well,
iconic
yeah,
guitar player.
yeah, that's definitely yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking about most of them.
And Flea's a fucking legend in so many ways. The bass player for the Chili Peppers. I don't know how many of the members you know, Weedman. You like Kiss? Right on.
This is not bad. It's so fun. I heard quote from Julian Casablancas
From the Strokes.
recently talking about AI taking over, or like potentially taking over the music industry.
Okay.
And his take on it was he's all for it. Like he believes that it can take over pop music, but it could never take over all music.
Yeah, it's never going to completely take over. We're always going to want to see what an actual human artist has to create, whether it's music, visual arts, performing arts, drama.
Yeah, basically saying that it will push the envelope
Totally.
of creativity.
Yeah. Like there's so many things that you can do with AI generated music that you wouldn't necessarily be able to come up with as quickly or efficiently with a human. But I think a human still has to make the call on what elements go well together. Like we're the ones appreciating it. It's not like there's going to be a robot appreciating it. But yeah, just like we like making AI art, I'm really excited for the potential of AI music. And I just see it as another composition tool, like using an arpeggiator to generate some cool background stuff in your music. It's just a very similar thing. It's an expansion upon that idea.
Yeah, like Pink Floyd
Totally. Yeah.
took the technology, huge step, giant step in technology at that point, and just
Yeah.
made music out of it.
Yeah. On the Run by Pink Floyd, almost 50 years ago. And any music like that at the time. That's pretty much
50
AI.
years ago,
Yeah. Yeah,
exactly.
exactly 50 years ago. It's crazy. Pretty much is AI generated music right there. Like it's an algorithm creating tones at random intervals, completely undecided by a human.
Like, high time to give that album a listen.
Dark Side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a couple years. The last time I listened to it was when we were at Poisson Blanc with. Did we listen to it last year? I don't think so. Might have been when we were at Poisson Blanc with Troy, and I shot the firework
Mm-hmm.
when we finished listening to Echoes. It's
Yeah,
definitely
we
been
listened
a few
to
years.
Dark Side, or sorry, Animals with Rod.
Yeah,
Yeah,
also
that's
Echoes.
right.
Fuck, what are your coordinates? I can't find my way back.
Negative 1,000 and 17,750.
17,750. Okay.
It's about egg hatching time again. Okay?
Yeah, totally. He'll tell Nathan to sign into his Twitch account, but he's a wuss. Nathan said he's going to the store at like 9:40 to pick up some chips and Gatorade, and then he'll meet us. Yeah, it's Nathan. Wait for us, cause I'm gonna go to the store too. We'll go together. Just come see me first. Come see us first, and then we'll go to the store. Nathan said, "Do you know the song by 311 F blank
No,
blank blank the B blank 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 blank?"
no,
No, I don't know any songs by 311. I don't think I've ever heard them ever.
I don't want to.
Nice. There's another Guardian Temple under the ice floats. That's so ominous. Holy fuck. That's so cool. I love that. Also, looks like we have a ocean ruin.
Oh my goodness. Huge brood of scoots.
Okay.
Can I even get to them though? Oh my goodness. I'm stuck. Oh, that turtle. That one just got like pushed right. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Still no more scoots.
It's lagging.
Yeah, if Nathan ever wants me to hear a 311 song, he's gonna have to play it for me himself.
Man, my game's lagging really bad.
Shit.
Keyboard.
Ah, I stepped on an egg. God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. There we go. Here we go, guys. The moment of truth. Our first sea artifact equipment piece of only two that we require. Turtle shell helmet and the trident. And there it is, the turtle shell helmet. Now, I wouldn't mind getting a spare because this will probably break with no enchantments on it relatively quickly, especially if I'm going into guardian temples and whatnot. But still, a big step. Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club?
Hmm.
Okay, now that I found this underwater ruin, maybe I'll see if we get some dudes. Better just leave the diamond on for now. Although the turtle shell does give you better water breathing. Nathan says, "All right, man. Yeah, Nathan, just play me some 311 sometime. I can't promise I will love it as much as you do, but I'll have a listen with you." Not seeing any suspicious sand or gravel. Oh wait, is that? No. Okay, so there's no hope of getting any suspicious gravel down in here. Someone's been here before we updated, but we might still get a trident drowned over here. Oh shit. There's the Guardian Temple. We gotta steer clear of that. Nice kill underwater, man. Cheers. Thanks, Antonio. I want to get many more underwater kills because we need to find. Oh, I'll take that fishing rod. We need to find a trident, which we can only get from the drowned that spawn here underwater. But so far they're not spawning in abundance, so it's kind of frustrating. Under the Sea from The Little Mermaid. Great song. That's what my underwater combat got him thinking about that. It's good stuff. He's saying from the animated one, not the real live action one. I haven't seen the live action one. I know a lot of those live action ones are just obviously not nearly as classic as the old school animated ones. Oh, this guy's got a trident. Okay. Fuck, man. I'm scared. Nathan says he doesn't know the lyrics to that song, but he made his own version. He'll sing it to me tomorrow. Nice. Down where it's better, down where it's wetter, under the sea. That's like one of the lines that I remember. Man, I used to jam out to that as a kid. I would watch The Little Mermaid just to watch that scene. Some good stuff. Okay. Fuck, man, this is dangerous. What?
What?
I was frozen. I was clipping into a block. God damn it. Okay, I got away safely. That was scary. Fuck. And my shield broke in that moment too. Now it won't let me eat. Okay, there we go. Ishnight says, big time soundtrack. Hell yeah, man. Man, a lot of those classic Disney movies had incredible soundtracks. Okay, no trident. But at least we killed him without incident. Damn, those guys do a fuck ton of damage to your shield. Holy shit. Nathan wants to know, is Ishnight Julian? Ishnight responds, I am not. Weedman says, okay. No, Ishnight is an old friend who's been watching the streams for many years and following my YouTube channel and just being an awesome dude. We were pen pals for a while as well when I wasn't streaming and we weren't able to talk that way. So we've gotten to know each other pretty well over the years. We haven't met in person, but that might happen at some point in time. Also, which Julian? Because there is my old roommate Julian, who I think Nathan might have met. And then there's also my buddy Julian, who hangs out on the stream sometimes. Nathan says, much love to Ishnaid. Right on. Okay. Just swimming around, hoping to hopefully find some more trident drowned. Have we had any more scoot droppage? Nathan says he remembers Julian, the roommate from 4 years ago or something like that. Okay, yeah. So he's thinking about my roommate Julian, who's no longer my roommate, but he's still a good friend. Julian is actually one of the founding members of ArcCraft, the first ArcCraft from many years ago. Relic is his gamer tag. Ishnight says, much love to Nathan. Kilson, let's shoot for the next Raptors Magic Playoff Series, LOL. That would be cool, man. Although, there may be a chance that I am down in your neck of the woods this winter. So if that happens, we'll have to plan a meeting. For sure. Yeah, man, totally. Oh, we got a zombie villager here. Maybe we can get a unique head before he turns into a drowned. I don't know if zombie villagers do turn into drowned. But either way, we got no head from him. Okay. God damn it. Trapped in the ice floats. I don't remember. Okay, I think it's out that way. Damn, I took the boat way further in than I remember. Now I'm gonna have a hard time going to get back to the boat. Nathan says he's a big hockey fan, EA Sports in the game. Get in the game. He has every hockey game on his Xbox. Nice. But he's a Raptors fan, though. He was happy when they won the championship in 2019. The whole place was going crazy on the streets. Yeah, that was a very exciting time. I definitely really enjoyed that. Scooch appears to be AFK, and he's probably not picking up the scoots.
Alright, I've been looking.
Okay, okay.
I walked over it a couple times, I didn't get in yet.
Okay.
I've been thinking it might be high time to kill a few of these guys.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's see what's going on.
Sorry, turtles. We gotta cull the herd. Try not to kill the little ones. I'd love to get a turtle head. Yeah, we got it. There. Now, surely I'm turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
Yes. How about this song? Can you hear it?
No, not really.
Man, it's like if the microphones are just like the folks.
I can hear someone talking or rapping or something.
Oh, that would have been it.
What was it?
It was the Cryptic Souls crew.
Okay, nice. Classic Toronto hip-hop piece right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that track.
Hello, everybody. How do you do?
Hello, everybody, and how do you do? Gonna rock, shock your body with a Cryptic Souls crew. Get back to the beat, y'all. Rock, rock, to the beat, y'all.
Hmm.
Yo, it's really hard to find the original Len version, though. Like, there's always this weird version whenever I try to find that
It's on
song.
Spotify,
Okay, sweet.
the whole album.
Nice, nice.
It's a sweet album.
Yeah, it's an awesome album.
About egg time right now.
Yep. Almost egg o'clock. He's one of those people who ran on the streets when the Toronto Maple Leafs won the first round. He said he almost lost his voice that night because he was too busy screaming the whole time. Yeah, I remember him going crazy that night. I was excited, but I was also keeping things in perspective. Like, yes, it's awesome we were one round one, but I'm not going to go crazy with the celebrations until they win the Stanley Cup, which didn't happen, obviously. But I swear, the day they do win the Stanley Cup, I will be ready with fireworks, ready to shoot them, launch them into the streets. Above the streets, above the streets. Okay, we got some scoots here. Beauty.
How many scoops do you have?
3.
I got one.
Okay. Yeah, we should get a couple backups. What the fuck? These guys are just clipping through the fence. Back in line, turtle. That this is a happy place for turtles. I do feel kind of bad about killing them. But I also wanted to get a turtle head. Okay. Back to trying to find Trident, guys. Oh, maybe I should do a quick sleep. Keep the phantoms off my back. Nathan said it's a good thing he didn't get arrested tonight because if he did, he would have a criminal record, and it's hard to get jobs with a criminal record. Yeah, that's definitely the case. I'm glad he didn't get arrested either. And oh yeah, I forgot you were at a police station, Nathan. What was up with that, man? I guess you'll tell me tomorrow. Well, I'm also glad you are not arrested. He said if the Leafs win the Stanley Cup, he's gonna skydive off the CN Tower. Yeah, yeah, I could believe that. Okay, we're back at the sunken village. Still a low drowned population, disappointingly. Also, I need to find my boat. Should be out here somewhere. There it is. Sweet little cavern through this ice float. Man, I'm getting such low drowned drop rates. It's very frustrating. Not even drop rates, just drowned at all.
Correct.
Yeah. Either way, tonight's been a success. We got our turtle shell helmets, which I'm very happy about. It would have been nice to get a twofer and find the trident too, though.
Right. Dryer going on.
What's that?
Sorry about that.
Sorry about what?
You didn't hear that?
No, I heard.
Huh?
Was it a burp?
No.
I heard something. I just couldn't discern what it was.
That's good. I thought it would have been you. That was my dryer.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't discern what it was. I thought it was scooch bodily function, and that's why you were apologizing. Oh, the reason you went to the station was because they wanted to know about what happened 4 years ago. I see. I'm not going to get too into that on stream, but yeah, hopefully everything turns out all right. Searching out these barren oceans, looking for ruins where we might get some trident, some drowned rather, possessing tridents. But it's been pretty shite. It's weird because I've definitely been in Minecraft worlds where those things are all over the place and you can't escape from drowned. This ocean is seemingly quite bare of sent drowns. I guess you know what I'm listening to at this point.
Julian.
Yeah, it's Junin. But just in general, I'm listening to the FF7 OG soundtrack. Man, I'm pretty excited to see what Junin's going to be all about in part 2. I finished reading the Tifa and Aerith book. Pretty sick, all in all. Aerith's story isn't quite as intense or interesting as Tifa's, but it's still pretty cool. One thing that bothered me about it was I was hoping it would focus more on her time in the Shinra building, but that was kind of only the beginning of her tale, and told the story of her harrowing escape with her mother from the Shinra building pretty early on in her section. Then it mostly focused on her time in the slums growing up with Elmira. But then there was like another section at the end called the Coda, and that dealt a lot more with Aerith's time in the Shinra building. So I was disappointed at first, but then when I read the Coda, I was like, okay, sweet, I made up for it.
Okay.
I don't know why they separated it and put it at the end of the book. It's kind of weird. But either way, there's a lot of juicy stuff in there. Antonio, he apologizes for bringing it up. He said he just doesn't want more drama. He's enjoying the Minecraft stream though. Cool, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Fuck yeah, he says. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like, this is a bit of a slow stream. A lot of these stages are going to be a bit slow, but if you're enjoying it now, I guarantee you're going to love it a couple weeks from now when we start to get into some huger projects. And yeah, I understand if Nathan's going through some stuff and he wants to discuss it. It just feels like a more personal thing, and I feel like talking about it on stream probably isn't the most appropriate platform for it. Did you get any more scoots yet?
No.
Okay. Well, what do we have? 4 now, so we just need 6 more to get a couple duplicate turtle shell helmets for ourselves.
Yeah, there's like 10 babies in there.
Sweet. Yeah. Oh wow, these ice floats go all the way back over to our area. I can see this is the ice float that connects south of our area. I see one of your farms in the town.
Mhm.
Damn, well, this fucking drowned situation is frustrating. We're gonna have to double down on our efforts next week. Unless I get really lucky and come across one that randomly drops a trident today. But next week will be the search for the trident. Antonio says he agrees with you. It's just he's pissed off because people keep bringing it back up into his life. Well, maybe one of those things that you gotta address and deal with then. What do we have in the chest? Gold. Don't care about all that flint. Don't care about those golden tools. Oh, there's a trident drowned. Just hit me. Okay. He says he's gonna take off for now. He's gonna go to bed so he can get lots of sleep and play lots of baseball tomorrow. Fuck yeah, Nathan, right on, dude. Looking forward to it. Have a good sleep and we'll see you tomorrow, brother. Oh, we got Genova boss battle music for this trident encounter. Okay, trident drowned down. Not seeing a trident though. Naturally. Always gotta double check. Sometimes they are a little bit hard to spot at first if they sink down, but not seeing anything. Another zombie villager. Let's try and get a unique head from him. No head, dang it. This river biome might be a good spot for drowned though. Let's hang around here a bit. Throwing our crap in the boat chest.
Yeah, I've got 14 scoots.
Fucking right. Well, I'll make my way back there. Then we can ship some stuff back to our base area and think about stopping pretty soon.
Yeah, I gotta stop. A ton.
Be on the lookout for 3 more because I've got 3 in my inventory, so that would make 20. That's kind of the reason you asked you. That's kind of the reason you asked me about the ex-girlfriend and current girlfriend question, because it was about Nathan. Okay. Okay, unless we miraculously come across a drowned on the way back. Probably out of luck tonight on the Trident. You're just looking out for the guy? Yeah, I'm concerned about him too. Um, Nathan still has a lot of growing that he needs to do, and there's certain concerns I have about him. And I appreciate that you're concerned too. I'll just say it again that this is not the platform for these discussions, so I'll talk to him a little bit tomorrow. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we have another treasure map. And it appears to be the same one. Yeah, it's pointing to the same spot, so we already got that one. No, I'm concerned that Nathan's in that situation, and I'm not commenting about that one way or another. I'm not. You're not going to make the journey back tonight?
No, I'm probably gonna try and get a bunch more scoots there. I'll spend some more time just sitting there.
Okay, sweet. Well, did you leave those scoots behind? I want to make another helmet right now.
Oh shit, no, I didn't. Terrible.
You jump online and see me just murdering turtles.
I'll put 9 of them in this top left barrel. Here.
Okay, sweet. I'll leave 2 behind. Take those back if you want. Just gonna make 2 more turtle shell helmets, then I'll have 3, and that'll give me plenty to get through this whole ocean phase.
I'm gonna kill this guy. 'Cause he's
Antonio, I'm not saying one way or another. Like, I don't know anything about the situation. I thought this was all about a different situation, so I'm not siding with anybody. Anyways, that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out here.
Sweet. I got another
I'll give you
turtle helmet or turtle head for you when we rendezvous next time.
okay, right on.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you a shout at some point in the week.
Sweet. Right on.
Have a good time playing baseball.
Cheers, thanks. Yeah, it should be a good time for sure. Good stuff with the fucking scoots. We got her done.
Oh yeah, Peaches Scoots.
Scooches scoots. Alright, cool. Talk to you soon.
Alright, peace.
Later. Each night says GG. Hell yeah. Too bad I didn't read that out before Scooch left. Maybe I will just take a little shipment of stuff back to the main base, and then we'll call it there. So I'm gonna think about some of the most important things that we want to take with me. Marco says, Kilson, have you watched Forrest Gump? No, I actually haven't seen that classic movie, and my roommate was talking about it the other day, and he couldn't believe that I hadn't seen it. I'm pretty bad when it comes to movies because I tend to play a lot of games instead of watching things, so there'll probably be a lot of movies that you'll bring up that I've just never seen in my life before. But why do you bring up Forrest Gump? Let's get... all this stuff back. Okay, so we're going to leave this place behind for now. Try to get back home if we can. That should be my boat. Yeah, that's my boat. Okay. Maybe we'll randomly encounter a drowned on the way. But pretty much lost hope of that happening tonight because we're going to be wrapping up the stream in a few minutes. I just want to get these goods safely back to our storage. Because I said something like what he says, like what Forrest Gump says. Okay, nice. Maybe that was purely coincidental. That's all I have to say about that. Nice. Yeah, I guess that was just purely coincidental. Coincidental, Marco. Antonio, all you know is that he cleared his name and that's what matters. Nice. Nice work, man. So everything's good. Nice. I'm glad to know he cleared his name as well. Good stuff. All I know is, all I was referencing is that it seems like no matter what is happening in a stream, there always seems to be some kind of drama going on with Nathan. And so I'm just saying, you know, he still has a little bit of maturing that he has to do, and I'm not associating any blame to him for anything. I just know that he still needs to grow up a little bit, you know, which life is a lifelong learning experience. We all have more to learn. So it's not meant as a bad thing. It's just meant as a continue the journey of growing up. Yeah, you don't know what I'm saying, Marco, or sorry, not Marco, but Weedman Antonio. So yeah, I don't know. Let me see, what do I want to bring back here? I can combine these things. So leave the fishing rods in there. I have to put one more thing in here as well. Let's put the spider eye in because we need the lead. Bit of a sketchy nighttime ride across country to get home, but thankfully there's no phantoms in the night sky after us, so we can easily outrun the other mobs on our horse. This is a bit sketchy. We got some creepers, some skeletons, and an enderman. Just don't look at the enderman and we should be good to pass through. There we go. Back on the road, but we don't want to get shot off if one of these skeletons has a punch bow. Also, I don't want my horse to take any damage, preferably. Not Ernest. Okay, almost back, almost back. Marco, you're bored and it's so hot? Damn, man. Did you just wake up, or are you staying up really late at night? Did you get up early or did you stay up late? Sorry to hear you're bored. You'll have to figure out something to do with your time. Especially now that the stream's ending. I'm going to be ending in a couple minutes here. Drop these things off that. I'll keep the one brush. Let's drop off some of these things. And I think that'll be good. Okay, let's go back for the rest of the supplies from our boat. Just so we don't have to worry about that next time. It'll all be taken care of for us. I'm not too worried about traveling at night since we don't have the phantoms on our back, so let's just do a night voyage. Not a voyage, but a expedition, I guess. Nathan would say it's over in the past, let's forget about it. That's what... He's in love with Nikki. Right on, right on. Do an all-nighter. Oh, you want to sleep through the day so you don't witness the real hot. Nice, that's a good call. Do you have air conditioning, Marco? This is nice music for a ghost town. It's kind of like Wild West ghost town music. Obviously, all the villagers in here were killed unceremoniously by zombies. People passing through here and not taking care of the villagers properly. Now, they're all dead, and it's a ghost town, so it's perfect for this music. If I had it my way, that wouldn't have happened, but sometimes on a multiplayer server you can't control the outcome of everything, so just gotta ride it. Let it ride. Which is why I district zoned off certain areas of this world that would not be tampered with by anybody. Mainly the spawn area of the world. I made sure that we traveled far, far away from spawn because I have big plans for spawn, and I don't want people coming around and fucking it up. So it was incredibly important for me to create these districts, because this is kind of like our free play area. I don't mind if people come here and fuck around with certain things, because this isn't my precious spawn zone, essentially. So we traveled this far south for a reason, so that people could fuck around and not have to worry about the consequences so much. Then we left spawn intact. Man, this is the slowest horse ever. Holy shit. Me and Nathan used to play with Nerf guns when we were 13. Brought it to school, and then we sprayed the principal, and you got in trouble. You got 2 weeks in school suspension, but it was worth it. Yeah, that's not a good idea to shoot the principal with a Nerf gun. It's pretty stupid. You gonna go play on your base until 2 in the morning? Nice, man. On the glow in the dark base. Loving it. The glow in the dark shit, I'm loving it. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm pretty envious of your glow in the dark bass, man. I want to get a glow in the dark guitar now. It's fucking sick. Mad props on that purchase. That's a great investment. Let's take this back. Fuck yeah. Yeah, man. I'll get a glow in the dark guitar, and then we can start a glow in the dark project. Okay, so this is my ready room back here, but obviously I spent the first part of the stream clearing it out and making it larger. And this is going to become a much larger storage system, which is why I started clearing this area out. Yeah, I'm totally down to jam sometime, Antonio. It'll be fun. Should probably go remove that tree. There we go. Yeah, we're going to create a much larger storage area back here because our storage is starting to become insufficient. Got a lot of different items. We don't have room for all of them in our current storage setup. So this will be a future project, but it's nice to get a little bit of space cleared out for it. And since we currently don't have a secure ready room to log out from, doesn't really matter where we log out. Although, there's that little cave where we first arrived. We made like a little cave area to hide in, so I could go hide over there actually. I like to do that just in case, because sometimes when you log in, the game glitches a little bit in the first minute, and it could put you in an unsafe scenario, because you'll be in the game, but you won't actually be able to control your character. And I don't really want to be put in a situation like that where I could easily be killed. So we will go hang out in that other cave room. But I'm tempted to just remove one more layer of wall here. Antonio, you will say about Nathan, he hasn't made that at 16. He didn't really respect people's boundaries and people's space, so that is one of his regrets. Okay. just a little bit more stone to remove here. And then I'm going to call it there for the day. But I want to give a shout out to everyone who passed by the stream today. Much love to all of you. Ishnaid, Weedman, Nathan, New Blob, and let's not forget Marco. Thank you guys all so much for passing by and enjoying the hang and enjoying the stream. Making today a little bit more exciting as we slowly grinded some sea turtle breeding and scoot farming. And next week's stream will be, unfortunately, it seems like it's going to be a little bit slower than I anticipated, trying to get all of our tridents, which is unfortunate. But it will be thrilling in a way because I'm going to be doing a lot of fighting underwater. So it's going to be super sketchy, it's going to be super dangerous. Probably a little bit slower moving than I would hope for because we're not getting a lot of drowned out there in the ocean. But if we can find a spot where they spawn regularly, then we might stand a better chance at getting ourselves a trident. So next week's objective, first and foremost, is to get our hands on a trident so that we can complete the rest of the ocean objectives. We're going to be fighting an Elder Guardian temple, but in order to do that, I need the trident to do that. So Weedman says, like you said, he has a little bit of growing up to do. It's all good though. Yeah, man, that's all I meant by that. I meant no offense to anybody, just that he's still young and he still has some things to learn. That's all. Okay, let's go. I'll organize my inventory next time. I'm just gonna go into this little hole in the wall over here to keep ourselves safe. Ishnaid says, next stream this week? Yeah, for sure, man. I will definitely be doing a stream on Wednesday for Zelda, and I hope to do more than that. But for sure, I promise I will be streaming Zelda on Wednesday. And if things go well tomorrow, I'll try to stream tomorrow night, maybe Tuesday, definitely Wednesday, doing some Zelda. Tomorrow I've got some baseball in the morning, and then I'm hanging out with my sister in the afternoon. And if I'm not too burnt out from all of that, then I'll stream tomorrow night. And maybe Tuesday. We'll see what happens. I'm excited to explore New Seren Stable. That's the next objective for us in Tears of the Kingdom. That's going to be pretty sick. Alright, so this is Kilsonex logging off the ArcCraft server. Big builds and new frontiers. Marco says, woohoo, I was mentioned! Of course, dude. I really appreciate you passing by today, Marco. It was great talking with you. And Ishnaid, obviously, it's always great talking with you, my man. And Weedman and DJ Sharon, you guys were great too. And New Blob with the resub earlier, that was pretty awesome. Thank you, one and all. Much love, and I will catch you guys in the next stream in the next few days very soon. Kills the next out. Peace.